Hello, yay everyone. Welcome back. This is called Defrag. Defrag is a skill tree incremental. You are a block, things enter your block, they die. Rinse and repeat through the levels. Let's get into it. You know what we do here? We play incrementals. We do skill trees. Alright. Unlock and equip weapon. Projectile weapons are enabled. Weapon unlock rewarded at access. Okay. Weapon branching. Only one weapon can be selected. So damage is that. Alright, we're either going for electric weapons, electric chain, fires projectiles at enemies within a distance, deals heavy damage to enemies within an area, or do dots. Well, I like electric. Let's go to corruption level 1. Oh, yep, okay. Oh, nice. Things get within area, they die. It's a good feel to the old retro style CRT. You get that a lot with incrementals. A lot of incrementals these days. A lot of CRT viewing. Now, I do have to get awfully close to them, and I'm about to wonder, since the progress bar at the top is going to release a boss, if the boss is going to have, going to be able to one-shot me because I'm too close to it, and it might be moving a bit fast. Yeah, it's moving faster than me. Oh, if I can just keep ahead of it. Wow. Oh, no. There you go. Disconnect. Let's do chain angle. Chain angle. Or what have I got? 20. What have I got? 22. That's 100. 2 levels of damage. Okay. Let's try again. The damage will obviously be fine because I'm already one-shotting the mobs. Before the boss. Well, we're here. Thank you to everyone that's been watching, liking, and commenting on the videos. That's really cool. Appreciate the feedback. Whether you like the video, or you don't like the video, all that feedback helps. It directs me into what you'd like to see more of. It's like if you don't want to see any more WoW videos, I'll stop playing Warcraft. If you want to see you know, more or less of something, just let us know. Oh, here we go. That's some good damage. Come on. Beautiful. Or if you want to see more of Black Hole or those kind of indie games, much like this one, it'd be good to get that feedback. But you know, welcome to new subscribers. Welcome to everyone that watches these videos. Mode sector upgrade. Entity spawn count, fair enough. Entity altercation chance. Alteration, sorry. Let's take a few more bits than I can handle. Alter enemies drop bites. Okay. Ah. Bites open up attack speed. I'll grab HP while I'm here. Let's get corruption too. It's good to get 2 per drop now. Wouldn't mind some area pickup. Magnet is fantastic, in my humble opinion. Yeah, no, very much appreciate feedback, man. It's like, I'll just be doing what I do. Well, what happened? Did I get hit? Did I get hit? I didn't see myself getting hit. Okay. Nice. You know how the start of these games goes. Damage, attack speed, health. It's usually the start of it's usually pretty similar between them all. Oh, I didn't see this down the bottom. My health is decaying. 1 per second. Okay. Don't have any bits, do I? Oh, okay, there it is. Yep. I start dropping bits. Extra damage, extra health. More health. What I got? 2. Oh, cool. Okay, gonna start dropping bits now. Oh yeah, there's my health. It's dropping. Need some defense. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Something different. Oop. So we need some bits. And start getting attack speed. Oh, and there's the boss. 4 bits? Isn't it 5 bits for attack speed? Yes, it is. Let's do that. Defense. I've got 27. Grab some movement speed. Let's go. But yeah, no, appreciate the feedback. Good or bad, it's all good to me. It all helps with the direction of where the where the uploads and the channel goes and what I'm playing and what you want to see. It all helps, because the more you're interested in what I'm watching, then the more I'll be interested in making it. Because while I like playing these things, I like to do these for you. So if you like what you see, then I'm happy. But since my last video, oh yeah, I did the did my tour, mate, my J-Ward Ghost Tour. Oh, there we go. I just mentioned too in a previous video I wasn't going to talk about where the place was or what it was called, but that's what it's called, so be it. I was like, I'm trying not to advertise for it or anything like that, but that's for a volunteer. Disconnect the ghost tours that we do. So, if you're in the state, come on over. What's this? Objective, restore all bad stuff. All bad sectors for recoveries. 78. You get some more movement speed, it'd be good. And health. Yep. Let's go. But no, it was a good ghost tour. The tour itself was fine, nothing happened. Like the EMFs did nothing throughout the night. Met some people that actually live where I used to live, back in Melbourne, so that was cool. Talked to them and they're like, geez, why'd you move out here? This is a good gig, it's a pretty good gig, but why would you move away from Melbourne? It's like, well, I don't like it. I'm just not a fan of it. I'm getting shot at now, okay. Too many people, too much traffic, too much noise. Too much. This is actually a pretty easy boss because he's not following me. Just got to dodge his... You just have to dodge his shots. Attack speed. No, can't do movement. Can I... Electric chain angle. Let's see what angle means. What does that actually mean? Does that mean the length? Not sure. It doesn't seem like I'm any further away from them. But no, it is still a good tour. I mean, they're all good tours. They're all very good tours, worth doing. If you're into that sort of stuff, you live in the area, come on down. Obviously, I'm gonna sell it since I've mentioned it now. It's like, well, it's what helps the town out, mate. Oh. Whoa, I just got smacked. Okay. 20% angle. Oh, hey. Let's try again. Grab some upgrades. Let's head back in. Nice. Oh. Tourism. That's the word, tourism. That's what I was trying to think about. But what's that word where people come into your town and spend money? Ah, tourism. Yes. A lot of history in that place. Whoa, yep, I got hit. Can I get some attack speed now? No, I still can't get attack speed. Because 20, not 15, okay. Chance for an entity to be altered. Alright, let's do that. One more bits to drop. You guys can come to me. Nice. Just gotta stop getting hit. Got a lot of dodging. Ah, makes the mobs invisible. Nice. Okay. Attack speed up. Resource collection. I'd rather have damage. Look at chain angle. More health and then we'll go defense. Actually. More speed. Let me just pause for a sec. I don't think there is actually any... Oh no, there are Steam achievements. Okay. There's only 6 though. Okay. So we'll see how it all goes. If we can get them all done. Should be able to. Just see how long it takes. This game did cost me $3 something Australian, so half of that for the rest of the world on Steam. So I was going to check what's the latest Steam winter sale they got going on. Whoops, got shot. First time I've been shot by one of them. Whoops. Tell me when you stop getting shot by them, it'd be awesome. Ooh. Just trying to collect all my bits, my health, my red currencies. 20. Let's max that. Collection range and damage. Defense. Let's go. I like large amounts of collection range. Yeah, me and magnets. I love magnets. It's been that way my whole life, man. I've always been interested in magnets and science and all that cool stuff. It's good to know how things work. That's why I'm an analyst. At heart, I like to know how things work. Majority of the time it's figuring out myself before reaching out and asking for help. You give it a crack first, you know. The old college try. You don't give it a try, you ain't living. Hey, Dunskies. What's next? Yep, let's grab that. Bit drop counts. HP, defense, nah. Collection range. Yeah, I'm gonna max that out first. Drop some stuff. Yes, I did. Nice. I didn't see those bits. Oh, I didn't see what I killed, but I saw I killed something. Just wasn't sure. Oh, oh, that's the actual boss. Oh, okay. It's leeching my health, I think. Good. Yeah, distance is not bad. Come on. Yes, it's leeching my health. I need to get away from it. Bruh. It's totally leeching me. It's nice. It's good. As soon as it latches on, you do feel that pull. Yeah, let's get that. More bits to drop. No, we should be alright to just stay on here. It doesn't feel like it's overly difficult. It feels quite appropriate. No, yes, I can. Okay, I'd rather use keyboard on this. Mouse kind of screws me up a little bit because I end up forgetting where I am. Missed that altered one. Oh, this is much better. Yeah, because with the mouse, you normally put the mouse in front of you, and then it's like, geez, where did that go? I end up forgetting where it is. Oh, they all leach. Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's go with the angle. We'll get the angle one more time, see what's next to it. Hopefully it's chain, extend chain. That'd be nice. Or maybe an extra projectile would be good. So you can chain across two, you know, behind you, in front of you. Just two directions would be good. Chain count, there you go. And distance, excellent. So 200 and 100, that's what you want. Let's grab that. I want 300, that's what I want to see. Nice. I want all the reds. Oh, we can kill this thing. Okay, here we go. It's like, should probably do it before the whole session runs out. Alright. Modules. Okay, modules. Run benchmarks to manage the damage. Okay, that's a benchmark. Equip module enhance. Equipping modules enhance your weapon function. Total watt of equipment modules cannot exceed your max capacity. Fair enough. Hold the brake module. There's a script. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do just yet. Destroy all breakpoints in a benchmark. That was a, that is a, missed it, okay. There's an achievement, there it is. Destroy all breakpoints in benchmark. Module acquired. Level 1 overdrive, which is attack speed, lightning rod. Instead of chaining, all lightning is concentrated on a first target. On the first target. I want that. I want to disconnect. Because I don't want modules completed, module inventory. You. Quit. it's 6 watts. 4 watts. Creates a shockwave. Okay. Here we go. Okay. But first things first. Nice. Max the attack speed. Okay. What do I have more of? I'm gonna break that. Hold space bar to break. Hold to break. Shock duration, bit drop counts, chain angle, 1 extra weapon slot, but minus 30 damage. I'm gonna hold on to that. Plus 1 more. I equip that. Can I equip attack speed? 6 to 6, okay. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay. Let's go to 6. Modules are a nice addition. Okay, just go with attack damage for now. Whoops, that was a bad idea. Okie dokie. Disconnect. Chain damage multiplier. Okay. My benchmark. See if we can grab some more stuff to sell. Increase my watts. So maybe we just do it again. Yes, it does. Nice. Alright. Let's go sell some stuff. Don't think I need shock damage. Attack speed's always nice, because that's attack speed as well, isn't it? 0.05 though. Oh, what's this? Cancel. It's 10%. Damage increase with distance. I like that. Repeater. Reacting to electric attack with a supportive orbits. Speed of 90. That's pretty good. Aggressive damage, don't need. Shock duration, don't care. Adds. Six of 8 watts. That's 1 watt. It's also 1 watt. 6352. Okay. Let's do another benchmark. Damn. Let's go again. Alright, disconnect. Okay, what do we got here? 1 byte drop count. It's an extra one. 0.2 movement speed. Shock duration, crit damage. Chain distance. Chain target. There we go. Extra slots. Can I unequip? Can I upgrade? Oh. Needs 30. Megawatt 10. Upgrade. Oh, it's just the one. Okay. That's fine. Let's get to it. You make yourself pretty damn strong in the modules area. Whoa. I caned on that one. Damage. HP. Let's go again. Getting a good income now. Progression feels pretty good. Feels appropriate, you know, like you're not stupidly overpowered to do things. Oh. But it's definitely the right amount I'm feeling. Let's get more damage, more movement speed. I'm just going to mute my mic for a sec while I just finish my lunch. What have I got today? Oh my god. Man, chili. Jesus. Hit the back of my throat. Okay. Whew. It's called Ichiban noodles. Not the roast pork. But I like to chop up a cheesy chili Kransky and throw that in with it. So I don't think there's enough meat, quote unquote meat. That's why I put Kransky in it, because that's definitely meat. Mystery meat. But the chili cheese Kranskys are really nice in that respect. They do a really good job of just putting a ton of flavour into it. Seen videos on YouTube of folks from Japan and they put a ton of milk and cheese and that through their noodles, and I'm like, man, that's gotta be gross. And yet I'm Italian, and we put cheese on our pasta. It's like, Actually, interestingly enough, there's so many Asians when I went to Italy. It was back in 2019. So many Asians. And they're just in love with I was going to call it pescetti. That's actually what I call it, is pescetti. Is they're in love with it. And I'm kind of like, well, geez, why would they love this sort of stuff? And it's like, no shit, duh. They eat noodles. Like, a lot of the diet is rice and noodles. They're into carbs. Pasta with chopsticks go hand in hand. It's better than bloody ripping them, that's for sure. You'd never ever break pasta, by the way, before you put it in the bowl and before you boil it. Never break them. Do that, it's sacrilege, you bastards. Catch you doing that, you're in a bad time. You have a real bad time when Italian catches you doing that. But no, it's like, yeah, it's them going, they're just eating pasta with chopsticks. And it's like, yeah, fair enough. No one really cares, because it's like, hey, you're buying our product. Chain distance is maxed. Electrical distance +1. Let's do a couple extra benchmarks. Yeah, the bar's definitely getting harder to break. Oh. Disconnect. Let's get a break. Additional weapon. Ooh. I'm gonna have to hold that one. One module extra watt. I don't think I need that. Don't want that. Don't need that. Chain angle. Already got one. If I was going to use it, I already got one. Module extra watt, module extra slot. So what takes 2? Electric chain angle. That takes 1. It's 3 watts, 6 watts. I don't care about chain angle too much. Just want extra bytes to drop. Let's go. Let's get back into 7. Hey, we're one hitting now. Whoops. Just find ourselves on the edge of the bloody screen all the time. Oh, shit. Yep, let's redeploy. Oh, it blew up. Nice. Nice. I wish I had more range, collection range. I'll never be happy unless I've got full 100% magnetism. That's when I'll be happy. Okay, what else we got? Trick distance. Okay. Ah. Oh, I forgot about all the bytes I've been collecting. Alright, let's go back to 7. Gonna stay on this one for a little bit by the look of it. And that's okay. Because we're just chilling. Just a chill video today. It's a Sunday, storm's outside, it's raining. See, that's summer for me. Summer in Australia is either 40-degree heat or friggin' cyclonic bloody humidity. Or just storms. Can never make up its mind what it wants to do around here. Because where I am in Victoria, just Victoria in general, I should say, just the geographic location of Victoria is that it actually ends up, so from the west of Victoria is South Australia, and that's where our weather comes from. It's just the way, that's just the pattern of the winds. We get it from, whoa, is it big? Yeah, we get our weather from the west. So if it's hot in South Australia the day before, we'll get it about 2 days later. Where I live now, it's a day later, because I'm a lot closer to the border than where I used to be. So, with that being said, to the north of us being New South Wales and then Queensland, they get a lot of, especially Queensland, gets a lot of Queensland is a tropical state. It gets a lot of cyclones. Along with Western Australia and Darwin, but it's not a pissing contest. It's just a point of what does this matter for Victoria? Their cyclonic weather does come south. So not the cyclones itself, but the humidity and the rain. It all comes down south. And it eventually hits us in Victoria, and it's kind of the weather we've got today. It's a mix today of rain from the west, being South Australia, and humidity from the north. And yet, a couple of days ago, we had snow in our mountains. Like real heavy snow. It's a very, very weird summer. And in that same time frame, a couple of days after that, we had 40-degree weather, which is like 105, I think, Fahrenheit. Not the hottest, but once you start hitting 40, it gets a bit really uncomfortable once it hits 40. So to the south of us is the Bass, the Tasman. We've got our bay. I don't know why I call it the Bass. It's the Tasman Sea, the Bass. We've got Tasmania to the south of us. So when we end up having southerly winds, which is wind that comes from the direction, so if it's southerly, it's from the south, not the direction it's going, but the direction it's come from. That's how you work out wind directions. So when someone says you've got an easterly, it's like, don't look to the west. You're looking to the east. That's where it's from. So when we end up with a southerly, we end up with Arctic weather, Antarctic weather, excuse me. Because we are actually so close to the Antarctic as well. Tasmania ends up getting it first, and if we have a southerly breeze, rug up. Rug the hell up. Unless it's a 40-degree day, it's exactly what you want. Because it'll be cold as the Antarctic. So it's, it's been some interesting weather. Today is humid, and it's stormy. And it's not great. So we're staying indoors. But it makes it good weather to play these games. We've got through 3,300. That's done. Okay. Grab that. Entity hands chance. Chance for an enemy to be infected. Corrupted enemies drop 2 times more resources again. Let's do another benchmark. See if we can grab some more stuff to destroy. We're not breaking that one. Additional projectile count. Ooh. Sniper. Already got one, don't I? 10% crit, let's take that out. That's one more as well, unfortunately. Good, there we go. That. I want to see what that does. If it does actually give me an extra projectile. I hope it does, because that's what it said it's doing. But this isn't a projectile. Well, this is a projectile weapon. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's working the way I intended to do, or the way I think it should be. So let's unequip it for now. Minus 30 damage, but an extra weapon. Let's see what happens. Projectiles are very close to the center mass of my mob, of my ship. Don't know if I like that one at all. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Let's do explosions. Okay, yep. don't know if I like the flashing. I get what it's doing. I'm just not sure if I'm a fan of it. And I'm not, so I'm going to turn that off. Go to corrosion and see what that looks like. I don't know if you can get leech off corrosion. Let's go. It is minus 30% damage, so... Oh, it's garlic, okay. An argument to be made about getting, actually that would be interesting, is if you picked up all of the same weapon upgrade 3 extra times, so you got minus 90% damage, but you have access to every weapon. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's do that. And then... well, I don't need 2 of these. I really don't. What's that? That's 1 watt for 10% crit. Okay. Stay with that, thank you. Yep. Okay. Is there a thing to unlock all the upgrades? Like to unlock the whole skill tree? Clear all the extra stages, purge all the bad sectors, upgrade all nodes. Yes, there is. Okay. That's alright. Let's get back to what we're doing. We try new things and we come back. The grains are the corrupted. Corrupted. It's 2 times the resourcing, that's good. Why have we got 100% HP? Oh, because the boss is up. I don't remember that happening last time. Hang on, is something buggy? Because I'm not losing HP anymore from the corruption. Which means I can infinitely farm. As long as I don't kill the boss. This is different. Oops. Okay, let's not die. Let's finish it. Let's go. I don't know what happened there, but alright. I'll take it, I guess. Let's do a benchmark. Ooh, I tried to move away from the mic as much as I could then, sorry. Right, just kidding. Okay. Mod module, attack speed, trick damage, repeater, add a weapon, crit, attack speed, repeater. You keep at least one of each. Extra attack speed. Cancel. Alright. Okay, cancel that. Upgrade. 12% attack speed. I don't know about upgrading the crit chance, but upgrade the attack speed. Okay. That's cool. Level 8. Yeah, it's noticeable. The attack speed's noticeable. It's good. Okay, disconnect. $1,800 damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to those later. Let's go again. Let's go again. There's a few there. Nice. Okay. I'd rather get damage. Bits and bites are there? Not a whole heap. Trying to benchmark. I want to see what the repeater does. Cool. Deploy again. Whoops. That was stupid. Okay. That's why I'd rather be using 8-bit drop count. instead of just an additional, it's like I think I'd rather spend it on 8. Yeah, that's what's dropping. Unless they're, yeah, unless the bits are not the orange ones, they're the red ones. In which case, it explains why I got so many red ones. Deploy. Resource collection range. That's bite, not bit, yeah. There we go. Get all that collection range going. It's like, I know I should be going for health and defense, which I will in due time. Deploy again. Connect. Yeah, max damage, let's go. Work on the rest. Oh, it's the boss. Ha! Didn't realize I'd reached the boss yet. Okay. HP. There you go. Grab one more HP for you. Okay, let's go. Ah, it's boss again, yeah. That's cool. Bits. We need more bits than bytes. Like, I keep doing all the byte upgrades. It's like, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Just a dodge. That's what you gotta do. Cool. Cool. Let's go. What do I need for this? 2,500. Should be able to get that. Let's go again. I know I made enough, but let's just go again. Okay. Let's go. That's a big star again, okay. Whoops, come on. Hey, you did it. Nice. There we go, cool. Let's run the benchmark. Okay. Excellent. Modules break. Pushes enemies within the explosion area. No. Metric chain distance. I don't think I have one of them yet. Keep that because I've got that. Oh, we're just keeping one of each, right? Okay. Maybe. Nah. Look at that. Shock duration, don't care. Movement speed, don't care. Metric damage is good, which I definitely want. Okay, let's go with 9. So it's 20 levels. I'm getting a bit busy, isn't it? Oh, back to the circle again, okay. If you got so if your defense is high enough, you don't get hit by the corruption. It wasn't actually broken; it just did it then too. Okay. No, these are all bytes, huh? Or bits. Okay. Let's go. Whoa. Bloody hell. I might have a bit more damage, but I don't think it's available to me yet. No. 609, not bad. Yeah. Let's run the workbench. Sell a bit and just upgrade my attack speed. Sell. Each pierce projectile. No. 20% attack speed. 12-bit drop. Let's see how that goes. More bits to drop. Oh, it's very busy. Watch out for the exploding ones. $33,000 bits. Jesus. Bytes, whatever. Yeah, okay. Problem here is that I don't have any more damage yet. So, what am I upgrading? Probably crit. Yeah, crit hit chance. Yeah. So anything I can do is crit hit. Yeah. Can't get any more attack speed just yet. So it's the only offensive thing that I have to be able to get. Whoa. Just moves straight on top of me, just like squiggles around, and it's like bang, he's on top of me. I'm like, whoa, what happened there? Disconnect. Oh, for crit damage. Yeah. Let's go again. Wow. Ooh, stop blowing up on me. Oh man. Yeah, blow up on me and all of a sudden it's some pretty serious damage. Let's go again. Oh. Been really busy around here. No. Jeez. Only 2 levels? Okay. Yeah, run a workbench. Let's just grab a whole bunch of extra. I need more watt so I can include the damage attachment. That's really all I've got now is the damage attachment to get. I can find at the moment. How's this going? It's not gonna destroy? No. Let's get disconnected, see what we're looking at. Break. No. 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 So, what am I looking for? No, not damage. This. Okay. I need 3 more points. 2 more points, yeah? For this. Okay. And that's for 130, then 100 and something. Alright, let's do a couple of these. And that's 10%. I'd like to upgrade it too. So... okay, grab that one and just die now. Yep, deploy. Let's go. One more. Okay. Break mode. Nice, 420. Okay. Equip. Then upgrade. 25%. I do one more for... Let's do another run. Beautiful. If I can break it. Nice. Electric damage. Yep. Crit hit chance. Is it crit hit damage? I don't have crit damage, do I? Ooh, it's 5 for those. Lock that from breaking. I'm going to take a quick break for a second to see what my dogs are up to. Well, apart from my lack of dodging, which is all on me, because that was terrible. No, it's definitely an upgrade. It was definitely an upgrade in damage there. I wonder what would happen if you could actually load up your entire modules with just damage though. I don't know, let's find out. I'd like to try that. Maybe a little bit of module farming, but I want kind of want to get through this level first. Beautiful. Disconnect. Excellent, hey. Data mining. Data mining. Obtain advanced resources with data mining. Okay. Let's upgrade that. Infinity spawns. Okay, one sec. Let me... Alright, what are we doing with this? Mining speed's 0.5. Oh, data mining with Bitcoin, okay. I'm going to try for one and do a damage multiplier and see what kind of damage multiplying we're looking at. Or maybe a grenade. Grenade might work better. Bit capacity. Oh yeah. So it uses your red bits, your bits. 100,000 bits. I'm glad I upgraded all that things. I'm going to need it for this. You drop a grenade in. Grenade throws per second. Okay, well that's going to go off and do its thing. While we go into 11. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. That was useful. I'm just trying to see where I am because I'm getting confused now with how much is on the screen. No, you can't spawn across the other side. Okay. No benchmark. Nice. Throws grenades at this too. Better if it just did in the area that it's actually going to be in, but that's okay. It's finished. Let's do a couple of benchmarks. Oh, I need more damage. I need more attack speed. Need more damage. Shit, where's my thing? Deploy. I moved the mouse too soon. extra reward. Oh, okay. Boy. A little bit of farming. Just a couple of quick module farms. Nothing too strenuous. Alright, cool. Oh. Not see a battery. I wonder if you can't get any more after you've got the first. If I run with extra attack speed, get up to 50% or 40%. Extra 40% attack rate. See how that goes. Okay. I gotta climb them first. Each attack has a chance to electric strike towards target. There's a chance for bullets. Weapon is partially okay, cool. Let's go. Also, we're doing extra damage now when we start attacking things, whether it be corrosion or explosions. Like extra lightning. I did a lot of that just then. It was a lot of me then. Damage multiplier, 25% normal. Oh wow. Let's go. So it still feels like some pretty stable progression, which is good. Now I found how important the data mining is. Health percentage and damage percentage, hey? Yeah. Oh. 500 bytes, okay. Let me go back one, just see what this looks like. Or we just keep going until we die. This is no boss. Okay. No, not by capacity. Am I looking at it again? Oh, here we go. 10% additional normal damage. Oh yeah, it did unlock, hey. Good. Yeah, mining speed and that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back the extra level. I collected a lot then. Well, if you weren't allowed to farm it, it shouldn't have been made available to you. That's the way I see it. If it wasn't the intent to do this, then it shouldn't be available. It obviously is the intent to farm the previous level. That's what we'll do. Game's going to do everything in its power to not let us win, then I'm going to do everything in my power to make us win. It's always an interesting conversation when you talk about mechanics of a game, and oh, you know, you're breaking the mechanics of the game like speedrunners do, and that should be illegal, so we'll patch it out. It's like, no, you left it in the game, that's your problem. You should have tested it. Seriously, you should have just tested it better. Maybe some of your testers should actually be speedrunners. Maybe you should, you know, hire them as subcontractors when developers go out and get their games tested. It's like, I get there are developers that can't afford that, so they test it themselves. But this is the ones that can obviously afford it, because they're the ones that can afford to then patch it. So I'm obviously not talking about the indies like these guys here. Actually, I don't know if these developers are indie developers or not. I didn't actually check that, but yeah, things like Warcraft are a good one. Oh, you know, you abused a bug, you're getting permanently banned. No, you left it in, that's your problem. You shouldn't get banned for finding bugs in the game. And then people are going to take advantage of that. That's just the way it works. It's always a bit of an argument to go, well, since you did this, this and this, it's a breach of, the terms and conditions of the game. It's like, I'll play the game to the way it's meant to be played, but if you're going to leave stuff in that breaks the game, then that's on you. If you patch it out, and then I find a new way of doing it, you should hire me, not fire me. It's like Die Hard 4, man. You're going to go into NORAD and hack it with a laptop. Then you shouldn't go after the guy and put him in a CIA black box. You should, or girl, you should hire them. That's the kind of person you definitely want on your side. Right. It's better. I like that now. Get extra damage. Let's go back again. Now it's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. No, 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 no. Going to leave it in, that's on you. If you're going to patch it out and then someone finds a way to abuse the way it's been patched, and they'll actually find another legit way of doing it, then fair enough. But finding bugs is not abusing the game. At all. That's just called shitty development and even shittier testing. Yeah, it's one of those things that I'd always taken throughout my IT career, because I've been a developer and a tester. I've done every job, okay, except for cybersecurity. I've done every job. This is the only one I haven't done. And that's for the kids these days, man. It's for the teens and the 20-year-olds. It's not for me. I don't have the brain capacity to fit more information in there. I just want to share the practices and the most appropriate ways of doing things. That's what I've got out of my 20 years. As a developer, I would actually look at work as a developer and think of it as a tester. If I'm going to develop this logic, well, before I go developing and going straight into solution mode, how about you sit there and actually analyze what you're about to do? should I go through it logically this way? Because I could already break this thinking about how I'm going to develop it. So maybe we should rethink the logic around this and then develop that. And the first argument I can see from that is, yeah, when are you going to get the time for that? Because everything is constrained. Time's constrained, deliverables must be met, everything just must be done. People smarter than you told you to do this work, so just follow their lead. People aren't smarter than you that made those decisions, they just get paid more than you. And doesn't necessarily mean they're smarter. It just means that they get paid more. They know to bullshit their way up the food chain. That's what that means. The odd 1% that actually is legitimately or are legitimately in their role because they've worked for it and they've worked their ass off up the food chain. 99% of them haven't. Piss farted their way in, they've played the game, they've got the power, played the boys club, nepotism, and all those sorts of ways of getting in. Like this is my experience, man. It's the 1% club, honestly. 1% of people, and I keep them very close to me, those people in my life. Everyone else is just a rancid fucking individual that just goes to take from you. So all they do is take. Come on. So you gotta watch out for them. Let's see what happens here now. But yeah, stay away from those people. They suck. Find someone that treats you right. Find someone that treats you well. Keep them around. They make good people. That's what you need in life. That's why I don't have very many of them around me. Handful, mate. Handful. Married one of them. Yep. If I should find more tech power ones, or tech speed modules and throw them in, get up to like 100% attack speed. I wonder how that would go. Beautiful. What's the next thing we got here? Extra spawn. Extra damage. Come on. Let's do some benchmarks. Life's too short to be having shitheads around you. Carrying a dead weight, you don't want that in your life. Life's too short for all that. Nice. None of... Oh, there it is. There's attack speed. Alright, disconnect. Lock that, thank you. Lock that. Lock. I mean, sure. Select all break. And how much is it for this? 6 watts. Whoa. A little bit chaotic. This is going well. Yeah, these things that explode, I'm not a fan of them. Radius is pretty big. Let's go back here. Damn, that actually goes pretty quick. Back to 11. Let's go do some farming. For anyone that can hear my brain ticking over, I'm just having a thinking about time paradoxes. I always was a big fan of science fiction growing up, and I thank my father for that. And time travel was always the ones where I was like, paradoxes. It's like, oh, you know, we're time traveling, dots to change this, this, and this. And it's like, you can't change the past. Because as soon as you make a change, you don't change that part. I mean, you can't change the past, period. The past is done. That's what I like about Stephen King's Langoliers. It's like, what you can do is you can alter the future. Let me just load this in here. So you can alter the future of the timeline that you're currently in, but you cannot change the past. So if you were to go back and create a paradox by one of those things of, you know, the grandfather paradox is probably the most common one in one window. You know, going back in time, murdering your own grandparents so you don't exist, or your own parents so you don't exist. It's like, doesn't quite work that way, but appreciate where you're going with it. It doesn't work that way because if you go back in time somehow, you manage to do that, you're going back in your own lifetime. That's what I like about Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap was one of those where you can only go back within your own lifetime. You can't go back to somebody else's lifetime. But if you manage to somehow breach your own and go further back, and you go back to your grandparents, and you go to your grandparents, so then one of your parents isn't born, and all of a sudden, you're not you couldn't have been born. You've only changed the future that's created. So you going back in time and you making a change creates a new future. So when you go back to where you've come from, you haven't changed your timeline. So there's two arguments here. One is, do you end up going to this new future, or two, do you go back to your own future? In the case of you going back to your own future, you've not changed anything. If you then manage to go back to the new future you've created, you can't exist. Which is why I like to think the idea is that you would have to go back to your own. So in that new timeline that you've created, you've changed nothing for yourself in this current one. So if you were to go back and buy an almanac, and you were to get all the sports bets going and you win, the idea is to win millions and millions and trillions of dollars. Well, when you go back into the future with that item and intend to make the change, you're not going back to your future. Do you go back to your future? Do you go back to a different, or do you go forward to a new future? Well, if you've made changes, then you're creating a new future, because you've taken something from the future, you've taken something from the past, and you've moved it. So it's creating all these different splits in time. And that's the way I like to see it, is that if you go back and you say you murder baby Adolf, well, hang on a second, you've not changed your timeline, you created a new one where Adolf never existed. What that means, well, who cares? Because we're not going down the rabbit hole of, well, does somebody else take his place, or is it even worse, or is it better, or is it a utopia or nirvana now that he never turned up, or is it just even more chaotic because we never experienced the hell and torment that he created? And by we, I mean the people before me. People, my grandparents, my grandfather was in World War II. The hell that he went through. And many others just like him. So you got to sit there and say, well, hang on, if you decided to take out baby Hitler, then what does that create? Well, for you, nothing, because you go back to your own timeline, right? Well, in that instance, in that idea, you go back to your own timeline. In the instance of, do you go back to a future timeline? Well, who the hell knows what's created? Who knows what you've created? I'm not entirely sure. Because that's all theory. A lot of stuff's just complete theory. No one really knows. No one does know. Let's keep going with the big counts. So 3,500, 1,200 for damage. Let's go. But I like the idea that you don't go forward to your time. I like the idea that you do go back to your timeline when you've changed something, because you exist in a certain space in the universe, and if you could manipulate where you sat in space, then you would be sitting outside of space and time. You've got an ability to be able to sit somewhere outside of space and time, because the nature of the universe should pull you back to where you need to be. Could there be an anomaly where you do sit outside of it, but which means you can interact with all these like multiverses and timelines and all that sort of stuff? Yeah, inevitably. All the options are on the table because we don't know what we don't know. So you have to assume everything is an option. You don't sit there and say, well, no, that doesn't happen. It's like, well, prove it. Well, we can't, so it has to exist until you know it doesn't. Every option exists until you can disprove it. That's the way I've taken everything in my life. That's what makes me such a good analyst. Is I will sit there and I'll say every single option that has been thought of and every single option that has not been thought of are all applicable until we can justify and quantify that it's not, it's not there, that it doesn't work. It's pretty simple, red means go, green means stop. Does it now? Well, to us it does, but to something else it may not. There's an episode of Sliders, a cool TV show from the 90s where they travelled between universes and dimensions and time. And to them, they went to a world where green meant stop at a traffic light and red meant go. So to us, it's one thing. To someone else, it's completely different. So every option is on the table until it can be disproved. And that's half the fun, is disproving. So the first thing I do is disprove and then see what's left. Yeah, cool, let's work on that. But yeah, the whole grandfather paradox thing is you would go back to your universe where you exist and you live your life and you go, okay, what the hell happened? Absolutely nothing. But to the universe that was meant to be, you don't exist. Which causes effects across this universe and nature. Because you have to exist to do certain things in life, which interacting with people, making decisions, from the biggest thing as, stopping someone killing themselves by just talking them off, to being a leader of people and making some really significant positive change, all the other token as well as being evil. There are all these different ways and things of doing and acting and being and existing. Just existing is the right word I like to use. Just existing. It's always fascinated me, just the idea of all that. It's like, is there life out there in the universe? There better be, or it's a very big place for just us. There has to be something else out there. We just don't know what it is. It wants to keep to itself, or it's too far away, or it's kind of like why would I drive 12 hours to do something when I can drive half an hour to do the same thing? It's like, well, why would I fly 90 light years when I can just go a planet over? I'll stay where I am. No justification in traveling that far. But no, it's an interesting concept, I always thought. Same thing with like ghosts and that. It's like, oh yeah, does the paranormal exist? It's like, I don't know. Even though I've experienced some extremely quantifiable evidence that it does exist, I still sit here and go, I don't know. Because is what I saw what I actually saw? Was it real? Or did I just see what I think I wanted to see? I don't know. Your brain is very good when you dream at putting things together and making up stories and going, that thing really happened. Here's a dream of it. It's like, well, it didn't actually happen. It's you thinking about it happening and in your brain subconsciously, making you believe it did. And I just don't know. Even with video evidence, I just don't know. Because video evidence is very easy to fake these days. I use the word very tightly, very, very loosely, evidence. A video is very easy to manipulate. It always has been. As soon as video editing programs and recording and photoshopping and all sorts of things, composites and overlays and transparencies and this merging of different types of videos. Even on the old Kodak bloody cameras, you could have bleed throughs from previous film. On VHS tapes, you would have bleed through from various previous video that you had on there if you recorded over it. I had that all the time. I reused VHS tapes and I just let it bleed through with the previous shows. And then they're like, oh my god, it's Ghost. It's like, no, it's the last show that was on there. It's just the way it happened. So yeah, like I said, it's always interesting me about time. It's like if you make a change, then do you change your current, your future, or are you changing different universes of your own? I'm like, it's a different universe. It's not you. Yep, let's do that. Let's drop all this into here. Come on. Okay, claim those. I want to finish this off, so it'll be like 5 and then maybe 7,000 or something. Byte drop rate. Sure. Extra damage. Sure. It's interesting. I don't know. It's an interesting theory. It's the sort of thing that I think about when I'm relaxing and playing these things. This is me relaxing. And I start thinking about paradoxes. It's like the whole... Let's take the latest, most obvious thing. Avengers... The Avengers Endgame, Infinity Stone and Endgame movies. The fact that they use time travel to go back, and even Doomsday is going to touch on this, and I'll get to that in a sec. So, going back in time and stopping Thanos from collecting the stones, and then using them, and then going forward in time, or going forward in time and then using them to stop him. Do you change the current future that you're in, or are you manipulating the future that is about to be? So, of that timeline. And even though in the movie they touch on it through running and go, what do you mean Back to the Future is a bunch of bullshit? It's like, maybe not. Because no one can really prove, because no one's done it. So everything's theorized. And to me, you go back and change something, you're not changing your current future, you're changing that future's future. So going back and collecting the stones and then coming forward with the stones, or coming forward with something, puts you in that future's future, not your future. Because your future exists with just you as you are, nothing new, nothing else. It's just like, if you... And here's the creepy thing. So this is where Simpsons created a third little paradox to think about, or a theory. When Homer went back in time, in the Treehouse of Horror, and stepped on a bug. And then he comes forward, and there, he's changed the future. So the only way to get back to your future is to be just yourself, with nothing coming back and without you altering anything, is impossible. Because as soon as you start your journey there, you gain knowledge immediately of what's happening. And you knowing more than you did before you left changes your future. Because you can use that information for anything, good or bad, doesn't matter, but you have now modified your own self already. So you will never end up going back to the future that you were. The fact that you've done it means that you're stuck in that new future. And it's impossible to go back to your own. How's that for a theory? Just start mindfucking everyone. It's like, hey, I thought we were supposed to be watching this dude play an incremental game. What's this bullshit about time theories and relativity and that? Well, it reminds me of Terminator Genesis. So the whole thing there is that the bad guy is John Connor. So when John Connor comes to the future, let's not even touch on that, because even that's a bit of a clusterfuck of proportions. He somehow managed to get to the future where he is with his parents, and I think he's trying his best to not... It's actually interesting, because he's trying his best not to harm them. He wants them to be with him and to take over the world with him, but he doesn't actually attempt to hurt them. He only goes for the T-800. They hurt him a lot, and he gets pissed off by it. And eventually it's like, well, screw this, I'm going to start getting violent. But he never gets violent with them. The argument is because he never gets a chance, because the T-800's always there. The alternate to that is, if he was to destroy or kill one of his parents, or both of them, he would never exist. But the paradox to that is, but he would still exist because he didn't come from this timeline. He's come from a different one. He's come from a future that doesn't match where they currently are. So he could actually end up murdering his parents. He could do it. It's just John Connor would not exist in that future. And John Connor wouldn't exist in the same capacity in the future anyway, because they were already head to 2017 or whenever the hell they jumped forward to. They'd already jumped forward past his natural birth year, which is like 1985 or whatever. which would have been, 84, 85, depending on what month that, the first movie took place. So it's an interesting concept that he's trying his damnedest to not hurt them. It's like, you actually could, because you would still exist, because you're Kyle and Sarah Connor and Kyle Reese parents were of a different timeline. So you could do whatever the hell you wanted. But no, it's an interesting concept. So the three types of time travelers, right? You go back in time, you change things, you come forward, it's your future, you've made those changes, you reap the benefits, you don't reap the benefits. You reap the rewards and the benefits, or you suffer from them. Theory 2 is every time you go back, if you modify something or you bring something with you, then you go back to your timeline, and that future's future is what's altered, not yours, because you exist outside of that. Theory 3 is that you go back and you alter things, and just the point that you've existed there means that you are now part of that universe, and you're a part of that future, not your future. You'll never, ever, ever be able to go back to your own. Kind of like the third one. I do like the third one. I like them all. But I like the fact that as soon as you screw around with something else, you have to live with it. But, well, we'll never really know. I'll never know in my lifetime, that's for sure. I'll never know. It's like, why would you want to time travel? I don't get why you'd want to. It's like, I've already lived in the past. I wouldn't tell myself anything different, because then it changes things. If I was to tell my past self that my father would pass away at the start of this year, then that would change everything about what I've been doing since the time I went back. If I went back, say for example, if I went back to, what's 2025 today? If I went back to 2020 and I said, hey, by the way, this is what's going to happen to Dad. This is what's going to happen to him, and spend as much time as you can, do whatever you can, whatever. I could then end up becoming, say, too needy or too oppressive on him, or I may end up smothering him too much because I can't say when, or even if I did say when, it'd still be well, you've got 5 years, so make the most out of it. And I'd push too hard on certain things, or I would be around too much, I'd end up potentially pushing him away. Just by being around him too much and doing certain things, or pressuring him to do things that he doesn't want to do, because I'm like, you haven't got long to live, go to Japan, go travel and go whatever. And he's just like, no, I want to stay home, I want to go rehab, I want to go do whatever I'm doing. Doing all that could actually fracture your relationship, and then you may not actually be around for the time that it happens. The alternative to that is obviously the positive, where he does go and do all those things, but would you really risk it? I wouldn't. Everything happens the way that it happens, because that's the way it's been written. And I don't like fate, but now that it's happened, it's done. There are certain focal points in your life that have to happen. You are born, you will die. The people that birthed you are born and they will die. The people you know are born and they will die. And there are just fragments throughout life, such as traveling and marriage and friendship and birth of more children, whatever the hell it is. Those are like just, I guess, checkpoints through life. It's probably a better word than a fragment. There's a checkpoint. But there are two things that will definitely happen. You will be born and you will leave this world. You will die. And anything you do between that, mate, just make the most of it as you can. So when it comes back to, should I be telling my younger self from 5 years ago, hey, by the way, COVID's about to hit. You're going to be stuck in a very, very small room for the next 2 years, trying not to go crazy. Could actually set me off and make me go crazy. It's like, you'll love the first year because you'll be working from home, but the second year, when all the cinemas are still down and the shops are still closed and there's people still not around, you're going to go crazy. And you may end up going crazy. Or I may end up doing something stupid. So it's like, no, just leave it alone, and you just got to live with it. Or it's like, hey, go bet a certain amount of money on this and go make yourself a millionaire. It's like, well, hang on a second. That's As much as I'd like to do that, I'm not going to reap any of those benefits because I'm not the one that's rich. It'll be them. It'll be that person, not me. The only way that you would be able to change things is if you won the money, took it back with you, but then you're not going back to you now. You're going back to a new you in a new universe. And how that exists, I don't know. I have no idea how that's going to coexist. Because you shouldn't be there with that type of money, or for example, or you shouldn't be there with that item. You don't exist, so you may not have your current partner, you may not have your current friends, you may not know anybody, you may be a wanted person. You may be in jail for fraud, who knows? Or, you know, perceived frauds. Fraud, not frauds. English is good. Same token, you may have, you know, a hot trophy partner and everything's fantastic for you, in which case all power to you. But it's just an interesting concept, you know, the whole time travel thing, and it just does my head in where I come up with all these different, you know, ideas of how it could work. How could it work? Let's move forward with the next one now. I've done enough farming there while I've been talking about time travel. Hope I haven't bored you. Probably have. I could talk about that stuff for yonks, man. Absolute yonks. It's one of those conversations where afterwards I've been asked, how much has he had to drink? He's like, nothing. He doesn't drink. It's like, where's this coming from then? I'd be like, well, that'd be my father, you know, showing me TV shows like The Outer Limits and Twilight Zone, movies like The Day the Earth Stood Still, Terminator, RoboCop, you know, all these different science fiction movies and even horror. Horror as well, which is really good. A lot of Stephen King. Yeah, it's a lot of different things. It's like, geez, where did all this come from? It's like, it's coming from a lot of different places. A lot of different places. There we go. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Yep. And yep. 13. Oh, still no corruption. Good. You keep the armor up and then you can keep the corruption down. Lots of different science fiction ideas and premises and movies and it's like the idea that the original Terminator film, or so Terminator 1, the Terminator that we saw, is actually the third iteration of that timeline. It's one of those concepts I've always thought about for a very long time. I'm like, well, this isn't the first time whole time travel thing's happened. And it can't be the first linear time story, or, you know, time, you know, just the... I'm just trying to think of what the word is. Just scenario, I guess, is probably the better word. It's like this isn't the first time, because the movie is talking about a future that already exists, so that timeline's already happened. So, hang on, I'm just having a bit of a moment here. Just gonna have to think and just react to the dodging. If you're interested, I'll get to that scenario in a sec. Not that you'll end up telling me, because I'm going to be doing it live. There we go. Disconnect from there. I'll just go repeat that stage for a couple of bits and I'll tell you the scenario story I'm thinking of. Best way I like to do it too is just working backwards. 12. So let's do that one. Okay. So here's how it works. Let's start from the story that we've watched, and then we'll go backwards, okay? So the movie that we watch is Kyle Reese goes to the future to save Sarah Connor. The reason why he's going forward is because there's a T-800 that's been sent to kill her. So he gets sent as well to save her. Okay. Why is he sent back to save her? Because she dies. Alright. If you go back to the scenario before this movie, Skynet sends back a T-800 from the future. And it successfully ends up killing her because there's no one to protect her. No one as strong as Kyle to protect her. So, which is why the whole scenario is, well, why'd you reprogram a T-800? Well, it's because she died. So, in that scenario, Sarah dies. It's known that she dies. John never gets born. Reese is there. Skynet happens. Reese is like, well, this is kind of shit because we know that a T-800 was sent back, murdered her. I don't know how they know that she's... we do because we've got to go back an extra one. Sorry, I'm going to have to write this down, okay? Because the logic behind it's a bit strange. So, T-800 goes back, Sarah dies. Reese knows this, that it's happened, because Reese has existed before this, and we'll get to that for a second. So, Reese sends himself back, and then he ends up protecting her, which is the one that we see. So, the scenario before this, though, is that here we go. Okay, so I finally died. Alright. So, the scenario is Sarah dies because the T-800 sent back. So, Reese sends himself into a new future where the T-800 gets sent, and then he destroys the T-800, saves Sarah, and they go. How does the T-800 get sent? Well, how does the T-800 get sent back? Well, Skynet sends that, and the previous one before that is the actual war itself, where there is no T-800, there is no Skynet. It happens the first time through. John Connor is the leader of resistance and goes, this is really shit. I need to go back in time to stop this from happening. So he sends Kyle / himself / it doesn't matter. Skynet knows, hang on, they're going back to destroy me. I'm not allowing this, which is where the Terminator comes back in, Kyle comes in, and they save everything. So it's kind of the three stories there. If any of that made sense, probably not. But that's what I'd been considering for how this stuff would work. Cool. But yeah, it's a bit messed up. It's a little bit messed up. It's a little hard to explain because I haven't said it. I haven't said the scenarios in quite a while, but it's very much the very first scenario is that nothing happens. Sarah has a child to somebody else, which is not necessarily John, because a different father would mean that. Or, in this instance, Sarah never actually has a child in the very, very first timeline. Skynet happens, she's the leader of the resistance, and she ends up going, well, this is really shit, we need to stop Skynet. So I'm going to send back you, Reese. I'm going to send you back in time. Or she even sends herself back in, whichever, whatever, it doesn't matter who's going this time, it really doesn't matter. And Skynet goes, hang on a second, they're trying to stop me, I'm going to send back a T8, I'm going to send back one of my models, whether it be a T800 or it could be a T80 or a T60 or whatever, it doesn't really matter. And the idea is, well, I've got to go back, we've got to stop Judgment Day from happening. Sarah Connor is not only the mother of the future leader of resistance, which we find out later, but she's actually the target because she is the leader of the resistance. So it goes back, it goes to target her, she sends back Reese to stop them from targeting her, and they succeed. And then Reese and Sarah have a child. The child's name is John. Skynet still happens. Judgment Day is inevitable. It's one of those things in life. It's like death and taxes to the story. Was it life and death? It's just going to happen. And then, yeah, they go, oh god, okay, well now my son John, and having Reese, having Kyle and Sarah as the parent, and both being alive, they both teach him how to be military leader. So John's there, and then the second scenario is, well, now John's leading everything. They go, okay, so what do we do? And Skynet sends it back, and then goes, well, now Skynet's sending one back to take out his mother, and here we are for the extra, the extra movie that's happening. Four more. I'm going to max that out. Might as well keep going. I'll do a benchmark. So it's an interesting little scenarios there that you could come up with for that story. It's like, how far do you want to go down the rabbit hole? It's like, wow, okay. You've been thinking about this stuff a little too much. It's like, yeah, my brain does tick along pretty well. I think it's pretty one of those ADHD or HDD things or whatever. HDMI. Nothing there. Let's go deploy. I'm looking for damage or attack speed. There we go, thank you. Hey, 2 damage. Nice. Disconnect. And I got an attack speed. Oh, mamma mia. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So, lock. 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 Break. Unequip that. Unequip that. Equip that. So that's now giving me an extra 60% damage. So I mean, it's like, do we go for attack speed? What's that? That takes 6, that takes 4. I would love to have more. Oh, extra time limit. Hang on a sec. Let me grab that. Max that. I'd love to have extra time limit. But yeah, it's a very interesting thing where it's like you can really screw your brain up thinking about this stuff. What's the eyeball? So much like Avengers, right? Here's the paradox is that the shield that Steve gets from Sam is used in Doomsday. So hear me out on this one. At the end of Endgame, the shield that is given to Sam by Rogers is the same shield that Sam gives Rogers in Doomsday. It's a complete paradox that has no beginning. It's a broken it's a broken theory because it's a paradox in itself. It's like you can't give someone something that's never existed. You can't give someone something that doesn't exist. It's a paradox. Yeah. Not a fan of him. That's the fan theory going around at the moment, is that is the same shield that is given by Sam to Steve to give back to him at the end of that, because he's lived through Doomsday. Because from what we saw from the teaser, is that it's the same Steve that went back through time to be with Peggy, and then now got a kid. So if it is that one, then the shield that's given to Steve is the same one that Sam gives him, which is a paradox. And shouldn't exist. It's completely screwed up. Like it's impossible to use something that has been given to you from something that doesn't exist yet. It's like, because it has to happen in a way that, that's what I mean. It's kind of like the Terminator theory. It's like Reese doesn't go back the first time because they didn't know why to send him back. He was sent back to save Sarah. Well, the only way they knew that is because Sarah actually dies. So it's yeah, it's messed up. It's completely messed up. So what I have noticed is extra damage is readily available. So if I unequip that, lock them, lock, and then go equip, and equip. Give myself, oh, I can't equip it, shit. I need more friggin' watts, man. So I give myself an extra 30%, no, maybe 60% attack power. Attack speed, sorry, 60% attack speed. And I just leverage all the, all the attack damage that comes with the, those are the mining and the extra upgrades. Myself the extra attack power, the attack speed, and just leverage the damage. And it actually seems to be working. That theory seems to work. Sort of. The idea is you keep doing damage upgrades until you're one-shotting things, yeah? Oh, there's a dog outside my door. I just can't tell which one it is. I need to upgrade my damage, man. I'm getting hit way too hard here. Things are taking way too many hits. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Let's go again. So that's an extra 30%, so that would be one of the batteries. that whole thing of changing things is, yeah, I mentioned my father earlier. Changing things to could we have actually stopped or prevented his death? Arguably, it could have been prevented if certain things had happened. So, yeah, you coulda, shoulda, wouldas. It's why you don't go into that sort of stuff. It'll really screw your brain up. But no, the idea is, yeah, you know, maybe things could have been different. Maybe things would have worked out differently if something had changed. And it's like, but then what? You're just delaying the inevitable. Dad wasn't into coincidences, not necessarily, but there's definitely a coincidence where his death date matched up to his birth date. He was born in 1950, and he passed away on the 23rd of March, 2025. So the 22nd of March. Jesus. So the third month, 22nd day is 25. 25 plus 2025. So the 25 of this year is 50. He was born 1950. So that helps me try to keep things in perspective. His funeral day and his eulogy and that, his funeral day was actually April 1st. And as part of that speech, it was Dad would seriously have gotten a huge kick out of today, man, to know that his funeral would have been on April 1st. Hey, April Fool's Jack in the Box. He would have Jack in the Box. He definitely would have, if he could have. It's like, when it's not that kind of funeral, bro. Things just, they have to happen the way they do. You can't stop things, you can't change things, it's just the way it is. And you just deal with the change that it brings. If you had control over that sort of stuff, then we as a species, our intellect, our, you know, ability to perceive more than just our world, which we can't do. Our perception of life in the universe and nature, and that just doesn't exist. So we have to accept. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. This is the stuff that goes through my head. All day, every day. It's one of those many things, and it's calming. You know, it's like there's a lot of noise in the world, and it's quite calming to just focus, because it's focusing on something, on a topic. And you know, it's like, how do planes work? How does, you know, drag in flight work? How do dragsters work? You know, how does supercharging and horsepowers and you know, alternating current work? You know, how does all that sort of stuff happen? It's interesting to just think about things and go, how do these things work? And the most important one is yeah, but is it cake? But is it cake? So, like I said, it's calming to me to just kind of go on a topic, start thinking about it while I'm just doing this sort of thing. Yeah. How does the body metabolize sugar? It doesn't. It turns to fat. It really doesn't, and it's bad for you, and you should not do it. How do we metabolize proteins? Yeah. How does their metabolism work? I don't know. Yeah, it's just things I like to think about. And time paradoxes, science fiction, old episodes of The Twilight Zone, old episodes of The Outer Limits and that. You know, old sci-fi movies. It's kind of why I like the latest Avengers movies, is there was a lot of science behind it. At least they attempted to make a lot of science action. We're getting there. Almost got it. I do reckon that I shouldn't be doing just what I'm doing up here. I don't think that's good. do think I should be changing this out. Yeah, because I don't think I did actually. I don't think that I got the 6th one or the extra one done. The one after this, I think, because I needed the extra damage. Oh, it's extra module count. So when you finish the benchmark, you get extras on top of it. Okay. More to sell. That makes sense. I'm just trying to grab the mouse and it does that on me. Here, break, select, hold. Okay. Let's try again. Kind of why I go silent during my videos too, is I just start thinking and then not realizing it's been 20-30 minutes since I last said something. That's why I have silence in my videos. I'm also not an excessive talker. I don't have gift of the gab unless I'm talking to somebody. So it's like I've got to work out a schedule for live streaming, but that then means I'm stuck to a schedule and I just don't have one yet, because this is secondary to my life. It's not a job, and it's not making money. It's like it's a hell of a sacrifice before all of that, and any of that. And I don't, it's like if I come up with a schedule, then I don't know, man. Just not sure yet. I got a lot of stuff coming up in the early next year, early January, where I've just got to have a think about, what's changing, what's happening in my own life. And if there is room to be able to put in a schedule, 3, 4, 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. But if I do, it'd be my time zone, not necessarily the viewers. So, in Australian time zone, I'm probably going to get, not a lot of people, because it'd be the night before, like Sunday night would be Monday morning here. So is that going to attract anyone? I don't know. From, the States or from Europe or anywhere. I just don't know. I don't think it will, because I watch folks from America and they're playing, I'm watching them Monday morning, they're playing Sunday afternoon. There we go. And it's like, I don't know, but that's like a 6 a.m. here, so I'm not sure if that's going to work. Let's just keep going with the damage. Doing mining speed. Yeah, let's bring down the mining cost. Okay. Let's go back one. Do some farming, come back. I don't know, I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's okay. Plenty of time. It's only like 12 minutes to 4 in the afternoon. It's 15:48. Always used 24-hour time since I started my IT career, same as the phonetic alphabet. It's just something you learn, something you never forget. So it goes Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India. Why have I forgotten J? Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Roger, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, Victor, RSTUV, yeah, Whiskey, X-Ray, really? What the hell is Y? Zulu is I've not used Y in a long time. Yankee. Fuck me. Oh, okay, he doesn't forget shit. He just forgot everything. I did forget it. I actually did forget. Like, damn it. Yeah, Yankee Zulu. I've never really had to run it off, like the alphabet like that. Just straight after. And I don't even have it in front of me. It's like, oh, you can't remember the alphabet. I'm like, not when I'm not saying A, B, C, D. It's Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. I'm not saying A, B, C, D. I'm saying, these words instead of it. So that's all right. Okay, extra damage. Get 2 more. Max the mining speed. Okay. Damage. Damage. That's how we say it. No, I am enjoying myself immensely with this. I did not think I'd actually have this much fun. I really didn't. Thought this was going to be very similar to something else. I can't remember the name of it now. There's another one that looks similar to this where you're a box, and when things get inside the box is when you attack it. And I'm like, yeah, it was fine and all, but I couldn't really get into it. And then it got overly complicated in the skill tree and just tried to be more self-important. You just tried to be self-important. It's like, you're really not all that great of a game. What are you doing? And I don't want to say what the game is or try to look it up because it's just not fair on the developers. One person's opinion does not negate, all the work they've done. And, is my stuff constructive? Sure. Would it be delivered as such? No. It would be a bitch fest, and I'm not prepared to do that. Damage. I'm gonna get to 80. Nice. Let's go. Oh, there's my elbow. Is your elbow? It was my elbow. Yes, that was my elbow that just popped. It happens when I move it. Which is that now? 9600. Four. Yeah, 75. Plus 1 data yield per mining. So, hang on. That now, instead of giving me 1, is giving me 4, is it? Hang on, we go back and... That's massive. That's how you make lots of them. Then I just got to go back and just farm millions and millions and millions. 2-3 million reds on the previous level. Which will probably be level 10. So now I can just sit there and do it. Not too much of a problem. Go back to 10. Oh, it's starting to get a bit harder now. We're taking 2 or 3 shots now instead of 1. Some things. Doesn't mean to take damage. Damage. Okay. It's 25%, that's 10, yeah? It's actually better to build this one up. Now it's going to be better to use this. Okay, let's go. This thing is not taking any damage, man. Oh, okay, here's all the chances, isn't it? Really start leveling that stuff up. Give me my chain count will know. Chain target. Chain distance, chain angles. Chance. Let's go again. There's so many augments that you can get here. Oh, look at the chaining. That's what I wanted. That's what I always wanted out of this. It's like, where's my chaining? Where's my dick chaining? Oh, that's much better. Look at that. Oh, it's just clearing. This is going well. This is much better. These upgrades are freaking incredible. Just broke it. Broke through, mate. Overclock now. Overclock. Defeat all enemies within a time limit as a condition. The reward is 15% crit, 50% damage rate, and 0.5% attack speed. Clear challenges to obtain stat upgrades. Okay. Let's overclock. Let's dump all this into here. Let's grab that. Grab extra damage first. Defeat all the enemies without missing. Defeat all the enemies that appear. Okay. What do I mean by without missing? Play the next one. Oh, now we're gonna do it again. Oh, ah. Okay. Okay, yep, I see. See if there's a... Here are all the extra stages. Defrag. This is the easier boss. It does is disappear if you let it. Cool. What do we do with the extra currencies though? Not sure. Let's go. Disconnect. Let's go again. Ah, get away from it. This ball loves to get a little too close. Cool. Okay, that's my extra damage. How much are those? Like 500. Yeah, right. We might as well just do like the first couple of levels. Go again. Cool. They're all done. That's all done. Nothing behind that. but without missing. Okay. Oh, so don't let any get past, I guess. Like that. No, it's not that, okay. No, it was that. I first filed it. No, I just filed it because I let one go. Go again. Cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's do 18. Whoa. Chaotic, though. So the, what was it? The feeding a black hole is a 4-hour video, that one, which is not shy of 4 hours. That took over 24 hours to upload was it for YouTube to do its rendering to 4K. So this is going to be interesting, because this is going to be at least, what's it, 3.5 now. And I'm going to pause it, and I'm going to come back to it in a couple of hours, just so I can go get some dinner and do stuff and whatever. But I'm wondering if there's going to be another 24, 48 hour one. Do that render. Ooh. And why I stopped then, I kept pressing D to move right. But I do wonder if it's going to be another huge process. It's going to be well over 4 hours, easily well over 4 hours. I'm just not sure, maybe 5 to 6 hours to do this. Especially all those extra levels and that, and yeah. Good. Let's just go straight to the next one. It should be right to just continue. one will be the one that lynches to you and connects to you and leeches. There it is. Is it actually taking my HP though? 914? No, it's not. It's just keeping its distance. It's forcing itself back. Yeah. Should be the last area, I think. Level 20. It's gonna be the big circle, isn't it? Ugh. I think they give you the big circle to finish off. Oh no, it's the star. Okay. It's a ninja star. Good. It's a softball. Purge all the bad sectors. Dunskies. Integrity check. 1 RAM. Data corruption access. Should be able to continue. I hope I can continue, or I can't continue. If I can't continue, I'm not going to restart. Double code detected a new sector. Cool. Okay. System's critical virus is approaching. Here's the circle boss that likes to be close. There's 3 of them. Nice. And they're just all over me. This is why I need every upgrade, and I don't have any of them. Okay, now I need to max out everything. If I can get back to that. I like it. Let's finish off these bloody benchmarks, because I'm sick of them. Sick of looking at them. How are these going? Wow. Okay. Just gonna let that finish. I'm gonna mute the mic and I'll be back in a minute. Well, that was good timing. Claim all them. Max that. Let's go do level 20. Again. He's going back and forth in the center here. He seems to collect the majority of everything that drops. Damn. Collecting a bit. Oh, I get hit. Oh, good. It was a good haul. Okay. Far out. Yeah, it's maxing those out, huh? Well, let's go again. Sure to max out those nodes and collecting 3.5 million again. I could just leave it in the middle. Get the odd chip damage. No, I don't like taking it. I get to 4 million? Can I get the 4 million? Yes. Nice. Now I started moving around. Can't go in a straight line. 5 million. Yes. Oh. I'm happy to die here. Come on. One more hit. There we go. Alright, let's get max out all this stuff down here first. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's friggin' crossings. Okay. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. Alright. A couple of benchmarks while it's running and max out their time. I don't have to move anymore, okay. Good to know. Oh, there's my HP. Bottom left. Now we're good. Let's see how much that got me. Break, select, hold. Let's go again for bench. Oh, cracking the microphone, that's always good, isn't it? Always good doing that. Steam, thank you for your purchase. Thank you, you're welcome. Thank you for buying Defrag. You're welcome. So happy I could have bought that. Oh, let's go again. Okay. What's that gonna get me? One more, two more, done. Good. Claim all that. Bloody hell. That cannot go any faster than it already is. Okay. So how does that go up? So it's 29 on 28. 30 on 29, okay. better yet, if I was to just go... No, I got a better idea. Hang on. I'm an idiot. Let's go into Excel. Let's go into new. Alright, let's move that up. So, 1 it's 2, 2 it's 3, 3 it's 4, 4, 5, 5 and 6. Make that 30. Is it 30 levels? 50 levels. Sum of no, hang on. B. Not worth. The sum of B. 1 sharp. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay. $13.25. So where am I at now? 13.25, and I'm at level 29 for that. So equals sum of that, and equals the sum of that to that. 2216 is what I need. I'll probably do it. That's it though, isn't it? After all that. So if I go to Steam for a sec, upgrade all nodes, clear all the extra stages, complete the overclock challenge, clear all the extra stages. Yeah, well, let's go to overclock and do them. I'm hoping there's only like 3 or 5 stages per, and it's like 10 or something. Because 10's a little extreme. This is already pretty tough to not get hit. Fuck. Almost got it. No, it is based off my health, but I think these things hit really hard. It's like 1 or 2 shot. There we go. How many are there? Level 5. Go on, open the door. Good boy. Hey. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? As he looks at me lovingly. He's like, where's my food? You haven't fed me in a while. It's like, you're right, because I want you to eat your dinner. And he walks out. He's like, no food, I'm leaving. See you, mate. My food, damn it. Food's in the fridge, mate. Food is in the fridge. Hey, good, it is 5, okay. Alright. All I need to do is just hit it to break it, and then all the little pieces will come flying back towards me. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy, this one. I say that. I say that. Until that happens. Come on. Yeah. Oh, come on, I'm about to lose it. There we go. Oh, I'm about to lose it. Shit. Fucking lost it. Hurry up. God fucking damn it, I had that thing. Oh, come on. Thank you. One more. Can be sneaky, man. I'm being very sneaky. Oh, good. Got it. Whew. How's this stuff going? That's still going. Well, let's continue with this. Move fast. Okay. Well, this is kind of crap. I was supposed to... Oh, I did do it. Shit. Barely. Nah, bro. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I don't know how to do it any faster than I currently am, man. I really don't. I got no idea how to do that any faster. That's a shit one. There's genuinely a shit one. Guess I just gotta get all the other upgrades first. Yep. Yep. Okay. I just have to force myself onto the boxes. Oh, okay. Bullshit. Alright. I don't think I can break the boxes, I can just stop them. Okay. Next. Okay. Don't know why I was taking damage there. I'm really confused, actually. Okay, because those things blow up. Alright. Going again. The last time, I hope. Well, they're not fun challenges, man. They're boring. Survive for X amount of seconds. Okay, I will. Kill X amount of things. Okay, I will. Oh, go be fast and kill these things. Well, that doesn't work, so you're kind of stuck on that one, yeah? Do I have to read a fucking guide or something, do I? I just came from that shit, which is good. Escape. Survive 30 seconds without dying with less than 5 hits. Really? Why does it say 30 seconds, but I got a 20-second timer? Oh, it does say 30, okay. Oh, pfft, just leave. Come on. Come on. How is this going? Only 5, it's getting there. Survive 30 seconds with less than 5 hits. Oh, Jesus, okay. Why? What are you going to throw at me? Kitchen sink. I do have a feeling that to do the other thing I'm going to need different weapon. I don't have to stick with the electricity now. Can change it up. Let me actually change it up for a sec. Let me do projectile. See what it looks like. Oh yeah, okay. Big old spray as well. I was doing in Demon Hunt. Spray projectiles. You get 3 shots. It said 5. That's what the other ones look like. This corrosion. Corrosion looks like. Jesus. Yeah. Just gotta walk around and make sure I don't get hit. Which is shit for this one. So let's go back to where I was. Go back to this place. Thank you. Stop screwing around and just get it done. I'm at the point now where I just want to get the shit done. So let's just get it done. Come on. Corrosion was garbage, so that damage was just trash. Oh, let's go finish it off. Last one. Good. Let's do explosions for move fast. Let's see if that helps with that. Fuck me. Don't actually get hit though. I think this might be it. Yeah. Yep. Explosions for that. Nice. Let's do it for the what's left here. This. Okay, last one. Good, done. Oh, we're going again, okay. That was actually really close. I don't know if I'd be able to. Fuck, here we go. Here's the bullshit. Alright, let's do it again. dumb. This is so fucking dumb, man. Fucking worse. This is frustrating, man. Seriously fucking stupid. Let's go back to lightning for a second. What did I need for a full 1325? I got 381. Alright. Well, let's go back to the explosion and let's go do a level 20 run. If I can just kind of sit here. Disconnect, load them all up, and we will come back to that. What do I want? Where's my lightning? This. It's not going to work because it doesn't do enough damage. It's not doing enough damage. Okay. So it's useless. Okay. Alright, it's useless. Let's go to the explosion. Seems to be a fucking good one. Fucking 306, come on! That was done. This is... I don't understand how the fuck to do this, bro. Now it's 307. Because there's like a fucking 2-second delay. Look at, I lose 3 seconds at the start because shit's loading in. That's fucking stupid. It's not fucking 20 seconds, it's fucking 17. It's such bullshit. Just fucking put it back to here for a sec while I go take a fucking look at the discussion boards for a sec. Yeah. Alright, so you need to do attack speed, area size, crit chance. Yeah. Alright. It's on the discussion boards. Folks are actually saying it's bullshit. It's not just me. So let me go to here. Let me remove that. Let me remove that. Like that. I can. Hang on. I can fuck off those two. No one cares about them. So what did they say? Attack speed. I'll actually bring up the thing here. 2 attack speed. 3 area increase. And 1 crit chance. I don't have area increase, do I? No, I don't. Hang on. Oh. A sniper. Yeah. Let me equip. So there's 2 attack speed, an area increase, 1 watt, which I don't have, and a crit chance. Okay. No, back into here. Level 1-5. This is even worse. Well, you lose fucking 3 seconds at the start. You fuck off. Give me modulus, you prick. What was the other thing? 3 area increases, eh? Oh, I'll give myself a sniper. Let's go. Let's do this. Cancel. Grip. Alright, let's try again. Oh yeah, 6, dude. This is dumb. This is really dumb. You gotta luck out with the squares, man. Fuck this. Seriously, fuck this, dude. This is so stupid. Half an hour on this before fucking getting it right. Look at this shit. What was this supposed to say? Hang on, let me go back to the game for a sec. Fuck, is this Korean? That's Singaporean. That's Korean. English. All upgrade criteria, okay. Oh my god, whatever, dude. I've said a name. Let's go back. Just keep trying, I guess. See why I would want crit actually. Let me do. What's the power cable? Oh, extra watt. Okay. Quit. Rule for area size. Let's just try that for now. See what that does. So it's gonna add more crit maybe. Around 9. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Hang on, but I didn't get an achievement for that. Why did I not get an achievement? Upgrade all the nodes. That's what I've done. Everything is yellow. They're all upgraded. Why didn't I get my achievement? Something after this, maybe. Fucking hell. Alright, come on. Let's go then. This is genuinely fucking stupid. Dude. This is retarded. This is genuinely fucking retarded. So, I'm looking at... Okay. I'll build my own thing. Increasing range. Crit, yeah, so crit damage is not doing shit. I want movement speed. Yep, like that. Equip that. What's this? No, I do not want a compressed explosion. Attack speed increase. Explosion corrosion area. Area increase. So that's range, not... Okay. So area increases this box here. Okay. Let's do another one. Oops, just resume. There we go. Alright, there's another one. Give me movement speed. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck's sake, dude. No fucking power plug. Oh yeah, there it is. I got one. Good. Move that. Insert that. Equip that. Alright, let's try again. This is really pathetic. This is what I was talking about, bad development earlier. Bad development, bad testing, no QA. This is fucking stupid. This one bit right here is destroying the entire fucking enjoyment I had of this whole thing, because now I can't finish it. I can't finish it now, because I'm not going to be able to 100%, because I'm just going to fucking quit this area. Just go, fuck it, this is dumb. Someone in the comments said it took them 30 fucking minutes to do this one area. It's like, get fucked. I got fucking medication to take, man. I'm not fucking doing this for 30 minutes. I got a fucking life to live. Fuck me. Nah, fuck this. Fucking, I'll think about doing it later. I'll think about it. Fucking consider it, and then I'll fucking not do it, because fuck this shit. Fucking retarded, stupid fucking shit should never have been fucking developed. Dumb shit like that. Fuck off. Fucking stupid is that, man. Come on, circles, let's go. I'm gonna destroy you. finish this off. Fucking foot, Jesus. Don't ever get tendonitis, I'll tell you. Fuck me dead. This is bullshit, man. Especially in the Achilles. Come on. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Killing shoot again, that's good. No. Seriously, that last requirement there was fucking dumb. It is dumb. It really is dumb. Oh, bro, piss off. It's sitting on top of me like that? Fucking hell. The first comment that came out was, why is the square, the explosion, the only thing that can actually do it? That's what I mean by shit development. Shit. Not poor, absolute fucking trash development right there. So while I've enjoyed this whole game, that has fucking destroyed and ruined everything I've liked about it. And I would not recommend this now, honestly. If you've watched it, you've watched it. If you feel like it, mate, fine. But honestly, I would fucking not buy this. I genuinely would not buy this. And I will be requesting a refund when I'm done with this. Like, no. So, because there's a fucking, a function in this game that is actually so fucking retarded, I do not want to support the developers and what they've done. And that will be my commentary back to Steam. I go, no, I'm not fucking supporting this shit functionality. I really am against it, man. Bad, just a fucking poor effort. Absolutely fucking shit, poor shit effort. Absolutely shitful effort. And apparently we're just going to do 20 fucking levels again just to finish this fucking thing. If we just finish the fucking gameplays, I'm over it. I'm so fucking over this. You're repeating the same shit now and it's just really not fun at all. Like, at all. Nothing about this is fun now. Fuck me, come on. And that's pretty poor, because, I mean, everyone's probably just fast forward straight to the end, and all you're doing is hearing me complain. It's like, well, if you fast forward to the end, thanks for watching the video. And I mean that because you're still watching the video. But it really is just absolutely shitful what they've done to this. So, come on. Finish it up. Let's go. So, I mean, it's the same level 3 times. The same bosses, the same shit, you've just loaded in more health. That's all you've done. Bro, fuck off. Stop resetting me like that. What is this supposed to be now? This really is the same fucking thing, isn't it? Yeah, I've already done this. It's the shit I did earlier. Except it decided to fucking force me to do all of it. Now I've got to do it all over again, do I? For another fucking achievement. Now, I've already done it. That's the thing. If I've already done it, then I've earned the fucking achievement. I'm not fucking replaying this again because you're trying to extend the game out by another fucking hour. I've done it. It's 100%ed. Fuck that last bloody friggin' challenge, because that is poorly fucking coded. You lose fucking 10 seconds, because it's only 20, not 30 seconds, by the way. And then you fucking lose another 3 seconds by the time anything actually gets on the fucking screen. So it's bullshit. And I have seen that fucking timer end early as well. So no, it's fucking shit. And I'm not following it, and I'm playing its fucking game. Not playing its fucking game. No, dude, I'm not fucking doing all this again. I'm not doing this shit again. We're fucking done. I'm not... Complete. Let's go. No, don't fucking make me do this. Do not. I'm not doing this. Thank you. It's fucking completed. Yeah, the game blue saved. It's nice. Blue screen. A fucking horrible game. Upgrade all the nodes, which I did do, and it didn't work. Node. Not getting all nodes achievement. Try pressing the power button to reset. After the system boots up, something new should appear. Fuck off. notes. Admin privileges. Fuck is admin privileges supposed to mean? Why can't I click on anything? The fuck? I can't click on anything. The fuck? Alright, fucking wait. Let's stop fucking kill this game. Fucking restart it. Oh fuck, I couldn't bloody click anything. So I mean, this thing's really fucking pissed me off now. Fuck me dead. Come on, asshole, let's go. I don't fucking care about target dummy, piss off. So what's left? And do it like 3 times. And that's it. And that's it. If I can't do it 3 times, then fucking too bad. Fuck, I gotta take my goddamn pills. Come on. Take my pills, I can't fucking play. That's why I keep saying it, not doing it. Fucking no, this is the last time. I'm fucking getting a refund on this shit too. I'm not fucking paying for this. No, not working? No, fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. Alright. It's done. I'm done. I'm fucking over it. Cool. We're just gonna end it there. Fucking turn this shit off. Just gonna exit it. Cool. Alright, thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm getting a refund. Fucking, this is just trash. That last thing is absolutely fucking bullshit, so I would not be recommending this. In fact, I'm not gonna recommend it so much. I'm not gonna fucking give you a link when I put the video up. I'm fucking done with it. Yeah, no, I'm seriously not going to fucking support this piece of shit game at all. Anyway, thanks all. That's my big old fuck off rant. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, go away. Yeah, cool. I'll catch you in the next one, and yeah, we'll have a good one. Catch you, bye.